And a corona. Wait. Was it again? Wait, I did place there a TP point. Forgot it. By the way, how was your day, girl? Okay. Then I hope. And I hope I'll be able to entertain you good or not. This is... Thanks. I think for the beginning, I'll just fight against the boss a few times. Just to get to know him again, until I can beat him at least a few times consistently. Before I will stop. Good to not cross, let's see. What was it? But oh yeah, before I will start trying the boss rush again. Otherwise I'm just wasting my time and what's the name? And my time and energy, and mental energy especially. It. I mean, it's the first try, so one I would wonder myself if I would be able to kill him first try. Dang it. Late there. Das one. This starting animation is always so long. I mean, at the same time, I can just take my time and come down and not get hit instantly. The first attack. That would be very nice. It's a way better start than last time. Bit moderate in time there. Dang it. I know it's weird now. Hey Jen, welcome. Oh look, perfect center. It's a bit too late dodging here. I really have the tendency with this plus ins overall that in the beginning I'm getting hit a lot, but after that it just gets way less. I was about to attack the onwards. At least that was the plan. Perfect start. Yeah, did you guys get an ad break when Stream Elements set it? Because I personally otherwise don't know whether there's an ad break or not. Yeah. I got obliterated there. Help. Okay, so that breaks are now working. Like the last stream, I think. But still not able to create any ratings for you guys. At least the blank the page for me was just a blank one. I just think I have to wait for a little bit longer. Oh my god, how the hell did I survive that? Close one. Maybe I need to manually activate them? I don't know. And let that take again. Oh my god. Yeah. It was so good. Just until now. Oh my god. Well, it's also gathering them even before my affiliate. Can't depend on that. Can't lost the track of where my character was there. Dang it. Wait, are these circuits that appear always at the same place? Because when that would be the case, it would make it quite a lot easier to touch them. It doesn't seem like it. Oh my god. They did. Jump to dates. Come on, I just want to kill you a few times. I know not to do that. I just need to log in and stop dying. It's that simple. I miss this stupid attack that hits me. I take one leave. It was his projectiles. I don't know what the problem with that is for me. Really don't know. Dang it. I walked a tad bit early there. Game, please press jump there. And I unfortunately wasn't in time. Oh my god. That's right as unused and getting hit instantly again. Yeah, this attack now. No! Touch the button to dodge. Dang it. Definitely worse. And at least he only does the same attack twice in a row, as far as I could tell thus far. No, I jumped. And it wasn't high enough. Okay, that was stupid. Very stupid from my side. Anyway, let's try again. At least I feel like that I'm hopefully getting better over time. There, you hit me there. I thought I take downwards there and not to the side. At least that was the plan. Hey, Yoni, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Pretty new. How are you? Oh my god. I don't want to die here again. I'm sure you're training for the final boss here, for the boss rush. Does it sound sick? I don't know. At least it probably just sounded like that because I was quite loud with my voice. Well, not really loud, but quite high. Yeah. What is your question? Pantheons. No idea what you mean exactly with that. Just yeah, I don't quite know exactly what you mean with the Pantheons. I mean, last time I'm 3 on a 4-1 where you can also do every single one right after another. So I think that 4. Oh no, I'm wrong. The size would be that. Yeah. I really have the tendency to just jump into the projectiles of the car. Always make me curious with what exactly you want to find out by asking that question. Yes, at least slow. Okay, never mind. Oh my. And I guess, yeah. here. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was... Oh, what did I take downwards? God damn it. Well, I do not want to fight the ascended version of that guy. I'm always already struggling with the normal one. Let's try and see how far I'll be able to come here. Yeah, working. So much for trying. I really need to stop myself and not instantly... Wait, hold on, sorry. Message was a bit for me. And stream elements put you automatically time out too. Sorry about that. What did you say? There are 5 driven was Horses. The first one with the minibus Horses, and the second one with Shield. I think it's a bit difficult to read for me because that's whenever. That one is the DNA stage, yeah. Fourth one is the pure vessel, and there's a 5th one, the Pantheon of the Honor. There's the final boss. It's a more difficult version of the real final boss. Okay. No. So apparently the version against at least in the 5th one, the version against fighting right now, where it does even more damage than before. Or better said than he already does with 2, which is already a lot. But yet, also I'm literally too good against that guy. Or is he just more difficult that way because he's just faster, probably. So the more arena is just the more difficult part than got it. That kept taking. I was surprised how far I was able to get there. Considering that I was most of the time just on it at all. When trying, I already tried it yesterday for 2 hours after beating him once. Then in the best rush, and I think I had 4 tries with him and died quite fast every single time. Today is pretty much the second try I'm trying to beat him. But it wasn't myself who deleted the messages, it was stream elements. That was automatically. Damn it. Tap it early. Definitely need to concentrate. A bit more. Which would help, definitely. I am letting you talk. Okay. We can always change the settings of stream elements in the future. Okay. That's what I look on me. Ow. Oh man, I just want to beat you. Waited once again a little bit too long to attack him. Damn you. I got fed by his naughty. Well played then. Definitely well played. Stop spamming this stupid attack with the projectiles. Please, don't like it at all. If I didn't break. Oh yeah, I think I set it to make an break every 30 minutes or so. Depending on me. Or 30 seconds. I'm just noticing that the limbs of him look a little bit like he's a puppet of some sort. Like the wool ones. Let's do the attacks just go right onto me. Not that one. These ones. And I thought you also need to have quite a bit of luck with this movement overall. Dang it. I mean, the more I struggled against it was at least at all. You just know way more satisfying to defeat him at the end. It's only a good thing I would say it's not the case by taking as long as I do with beating him at all. How the hell did I dodge that? Ah, dang it. Very bad positioning for me, and the second one was just an idiot fun. Stop talking, damn it. I need to concentrate. Ah, so close. Oh, damn close. Okay, that's already a very bad start. Yep. I don't know. I mean, since the last time, I don't know whether I edit the thing with stream elements for the ads or just enabled it. Whether I already had it enabled. No. Maybe it just doesn't work for everyone. I don't know. Oh, there's this stupid projectile attack. Kind of have done any auto attack now. That he tried before doing that attack was evil. That's already such a bad start. By the way, do you guys still remember how long you took with beating him? Or at least the boss rush in particular. What the hell did I do there? Oh, bye. Only 2 hours. Wow. I would now be very interested in whether in his normal version he just does the just singular damage instead of double damage like the version here. Because that would make the fight, at least for me, a lot easier. Of course I'm saying it as I'm proceeding to get hit 4 times in a row. Pretty much. Okay. Perhaps I might even first try the boss then. Hey, look, I can do the same too. Oh my gosh. Also doesn't have that I expected him there to shin from you from above to do that attack instead of attacking from the side. But he's only the second strongest. Who's the strongest one? Is the stronger version of himself? Dang it. Plus. I see soon, okay. Is there even another boss behind them? Last time. A tip downwards game, please. And that was Ronnie there. So close once again. Nee. Twice in a row. My attack and the dodge. The very evil of him is that he sometimes runs off out of the screen space, so I can't even see what attack you will do like now. I can't even hear it because it doesn't really give me any audio cue, something else. Or maybe I'm just not hearing it because the music just quite a bit louder than everything else. Oh wow. I did not expect that I would be able to stun you there. I meant to take downwards. Dang it. No, just let me touch you. That's been hard kill. Yeah. There we go. Oh. Almost an hour now already. I try to beat him one more time, which will hopefully not take too long. And then I'll just start attempting the boss rush on itself. At least that's the plan for now. Yeah, and if not, we're not really getting that much better just because I beat him twice thus far. Damn it. That was a rude watch of him. Well, not touch, but he only countered. What? How the hell did that hit me? I could not touch that attack at all. Okay. Get him. At least I got him as far that he would use his tentacle attack again. Again too early. Oh, dang it. Yes, I did it twice. At least within a fairly short time now. Yeah, let's try the boss rush now. See whether I'm able to finally do it or whether it's the normal trying to beat him at all. There we go. Should maybe drink something before I start fighting against him. I just need to get warm with all of the other bosses again. At least I'm not nearly doing as much damage. Why did you... How the hell did you just hit me there? Maybe just because your inputs moved towards the side there. And I lose attack in the correct direction. Oh, fun. Okay, this time I think I just hit him with the bang of my sword. At least it felt like it. That was close, almost ran into the spikes again. It? I knew that would have was a stupid idea to try to hear that. Weird. There we go. Early. Pantheon? Oh god. Why this? That was way too close for my taste. Dang it, I'm always trying to attack downwards there. Like that. And once again, just jumping here is on here. Just like in the last time. There we go. That's one down. We already have the Dream Widow equipped. Also. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Why did I always have this one equipped? Especially since it barely did anything for me. My god. And so I pretty much wasted not always, but for a long time, one of my notches here. I thought that the Dreamweaver one would be similar to the Soul Catcher. That it just gives you more soul while hitting the enemies. That changes quite a bit. Maybe I should just take either the thorns or no. I'll take the grab song. So that when I'm getting hit, I get soul from that. And on a failed night. Okay, how did I not get hit there? Was it just right between the hitbox of his body and his weapon? At least it felt like it. That was stupid for me. There we go. I've at least set the grub song badge or charm blessed will make some of the bosses here quite a lot easier. Especially on the boss like him, or bosses like him especially. Please stop doing your stupid ass spinning attacks. Well, it's room left, I think. Watch what's done by this guy here. Yep. There we go. Oh yeah, you'll remember. I jumped game, please. say the annoying thing about this guy here specifically is still that you don't really have that many opportunities to hit him at all. Then he still has a quite big of a hairspray. Makes him just annoying to fight against. That was the first one that he started that didn't finish off the attacks. Oh my god, how many times more can you do that? After that one, thank you very much. That way I can at least heal myself. Thank you. Good. No, just want to defeat you. It's nothing personal. Hey, on the second phase. Really allows on near the ground. Makes it just that much more difficult to hit you. I mean, probably that's also the reason why he's doing it. Because it is just more difficult to hit him. And at the same time, dodge his projectiles. Like when he's flying, at least. I think that's the case. When he's flying, then it is easier to hit him. Okay. We are at the boss again. Soul does at least sort of full. I should train a little bit in that time. Let's go. Let's see if I'm able to kill him now. Especially since I now have one more charm that will hopefully help me in some way. Dang it. No, just trying to which makes it even more difficult to hold my controller around. No. Oh my god, please. Please, 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 please. No! No, Fernando, don't! Ah, so close! Dang it. Oh no, how was Pantheon centered? Come on. My temple works. Well, I've done the two prepared for the next 3 minutes. The next time I'm at him. There we go. That was rude of that guy to spawn just right inside of me. Dang it. Okay, it's interesting for you to TP just 3 centimeters to the side. Or upwards in that case. Or... over that. Should probably heal for now. There we go. Still have quite a lot of soul, actually. That's like the perfect start, I would say. Not? How did I dodge that? maybe try to stop walking, stop walk, and add into all of his attacks. That would be very helpful. Dude, I'll stand far enough away. Okay, halfway done. Time to continue. At least quite a few of the bosses are very predictable, especially this one. I mean, it's the first boss at the end of the day. At least the first 3 were boss that to fight in this game. And for stomp from the top. I mean, if you guys have defeated now, definitely a lot. Yeah, the second phase of this guy here is also annoying because there's shields, and also because of the fact that the rest of all also has not like when I beat him at all, and a few other things. I expected him to be jumping, spinning attack. No. How did I dash him there? How did I do that? Not just now, but holy hell. New one left of you guys. After I cut you. There we go. That way I can at least take my time with healing and collecting soul again. I can defeat the final boss after I fit the Solitaire once again. And that was stupid. So now that technique, there you go. Where's the... Now it seems again time for him. Please. Just want to turn... Oh no. Should we turn the ventilator on? And why my hands hopefully won't get quite as sweaty. Need all the mental powers. No. Come on, Mark, can do it. Dang it. Ah. No, 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 no. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I told that one. Not so. Oh no, no. God damn it. No. I'm just getting way too nervous when I'm fighting him again. Hello, Demos can. Oh my god, stop hitting me. There. again once. Not bad. That wasn't the best idea for me to try to heal them. And we are halfway again. I expected him to jump way further there, not just do this insanely small jump there. Next pass down. Only, I think, 3 more to go. And after you 4. I haven't. Don't leave us with your stupid shoot. It's not even half-life yet. I'm almost dead. Can't even heal against that guy. Except for when he maybe does the attack with the shields. Yeah, I hate that guy so much. also not take a stone. Why did Japan set far on from the wrong? Next one. Wow, the Soul Catcher and then the Soul Tyrant, sorry. Only you and them, and back at the end boss. I forgot how good the homing of his projectiles is. Every single time. How do I hit him there? Oh my god. I don't have this time. It happened. That time's the charm. I can do it. Especially since I beat that guy already a few times. But a perfect start. Oh my... Okay, I think there's nothing on my children head. I can already feel that I'm getting more and more frustrated over time. And it's not getting better at all. So yeah, I think we will stop with Hollow Knight for today. And it's been already almost 2 hours, just like yesterday. Then we will switch to Minecraft. Yeah, and I got further this time than the last time. That probably helped quite a lot. Yeah, interesting. Allow me to change a few settings again. The music only. Please work. Yeah. And now we will continue with Minecraft as soon as the game starts, which will take a bit. I think I should also change the partner again. Oh. There's an H missing in chill. There we go. Moved them, just fine. Well. Well. Okay. No, I just need the game to load. Oh, game should be captured now. There we go. We back again in the modern world. And it's once again very buggy. What? Settings 5. Yep. Master Pew is constantly at 99%. It just doesn't have that with the new tracking software uses much more, was just overall much more CPU intensive than the VC phase that I used before. As the one that I'm using now uses, I don't know how high the percentage was again. I need a bit of yeah, belongs to this mouse and made up fuse 8. Then I should get down here and take one of the trees out. Kinda can't wait to Sunday grab my PC. Well, guys, it's going to be very real for work. Especially, it will be probably a bit difficult for the beginning at least, because I'm at least now doing the beat to minutes instead of Microsoft instead of the Microsoft or just the Windows in that case. I just have to see how I'm able to stream entire all of this work then. And line grind stumps should be more than enough. Let's just put this LEDs in there, the sticks in here. And yeah. That when you went will also be very euphoric since I really went to try to stream the Ratchet eventually. Honest and light version. I don't know. I mean, I am using Windows 10 currently still. I never upgraded to Windows 11. Because apparently my PC just had one of the things that it needed. But to be fair, I don't care. Windows 11 is fucking shit. But to be fair, I have Windows 11 on my laptop, but there it runs actually very good. Or just a while. So it's, yeah, I don't know. It's a mixed bag. At least I've never had any problem with Windows 11 on my laptop. That's old. But then we are all ready to. It's especially annoying since I'm also getting constantly. And I'm also getting, not constantly, but from time to time, this stupid full screen pop up that is encouraging or trying to encourage me to upgrade to Windows 11. I mean, in a way, if I could, I would, but at the same time, no. It's just way too much stuff shoved into the operating system that you don't need at all. Oh. Instead, I just want to get Linux, probably cache-wise, but I'm still not quite sure about that. Even that efficiency on here, oh, that's so lovely. Oh, then to be sure, I think I also deleted a lot of stuff from Windows 11 that I never needed really, and not Windows 11, Windows 10. At least I hope I was able to get most of the stuff that you would definitely never use. Wait, wasn't there a tool specifically for Windows 10 and 11 to deload it as far as possible? Yeah, that's also the thing. I don't have any antivirus, any other antivirus than just Windows Defender. Oh my god, Bruce! CPU, calm down. What? Maybe I should take a look into that. But then, at the same time, I would be scared to delete my Windows installation that I have currently. Because I don't want to delete any programs or stuff that I somehow am using all of the time without me realizing it. And I don't really want to forget that. I think that's also the main reason why I so far never even switched to Linux thus far. And I'm still on Windows even though I don't like Windows at all. So many saplings here. Oh my god. Just let this sleep here. Day 102. Chris, please become appearance. So I just mean to do pretty much. Actually did that for a little bit with Linux. But I had also a version of Linux that I didn't really like that much to be honest. And what the hell? Yeah, sorry that my bus is just hanging out constantly. It's just because my PC is not good at all. I want to make all of this into emotes. What, seriously? So I just stopped recognizing your graphics card a lot. Luckily that thus far never happened. But then hope that it will happen. You can get the sharpest swords. How many hexes do I need to 5 from you. Oh wow. Bit or not. And even it's not that much. Don't even need all of them. Not even close. Especially since I already have a iron from you. Wait, what? The shield weren't afraid to use your laptop? Which is strictly for running stuff you would... Oh, do you need Windows 11 for GTA 6 or what? Or I'm not just stupid now? Because of the 2080... Oh, because of your GPU. I think that's what you meant. You don't off the tree. My god, how much taller is that thing? Oh, there it goes. I already touched rid of all of the trees again that I don't really need currently. Oh, I don't want it to make sticks. $50.70. Oh wow, that's a beefy laptop. Then the laptop that I have has a... what was it? I think 3060 in it? 3060 or 3050. I don't remember exactly. At least one of these graphics card with which is already better than my current one that I have in my main PC here. 686 is so far. The thing that I also need to decide when I'm trying to get a better PC is which graphics card do I want to use then? Do I want to stick with NVIDIA? Or do I want to switch also with the graphics card to AMD? As at least from what I've observed is that more or less all streamers are using NVIDIA GPUs. Oh yeah, I should turn the fan off again. It's getting a bit loud. It's a bit loud for me. And that's also a bit annoying. No. We lost the Minecraft team. Okay. I think the next one is already inside. Well, I think I would not use my PC that much for productivity. So let's say that it would... I don't know. I think most of the time I would just stream or just watch videos instead of yeah, in that sense doing something productive for that, like rendering stuff or working on some letter. Especially need a better CPU. It's, I would say, the biggest bottleneck right now for me. And also doesn't help that Minecraft is a CPU heavy game, and Avatar, since changing, also needs a lot now CPU power than before. So that's not really a good combination in that way. You may just need to play that or some other game. But just, I mean, that's also the reason why I'm very much limited to... Yeah, I would also just mainly choose the GPU because of the amount of VRAM it has. And though, at least in my experience thus far, I didn't have that much of a problem. But to be fair, for the longest time I played in constant 80p most of my games. And just recently I upgraded to a 1440p monitor. And playing games in 1080p is just a lot no different than in the 40p. It's just way more clear. Yeah, what's the name again? It has more pixels. Brain. Find the words, please. Yeah, well, I think you know what I mean. It really doesn't feel like 1080p anymore. That's pretty much definitely the case. None more small babies here? Oh, one. Yes, the very annoying thing when you switch to 1080p back is that when you tap out of the game, at least for me it is a case that I have a black screen for, I don't know, for a few seconds. Why the hell are you in here? You're supposed to go away. Guess please get your adventures here. What are you trying? Where are you trying to go to? Yeah. And I thus far didn't have the problem or the situation that I needed to kill an application with the task manager. But it's still a risk that is more or less always there. I'd have to want to do now. Okay, I really just want to get rid of the villagers and the iron golems. It's just the most annoying regular for me. And to let a small pillar that they can't hit me. And to snipe you. Finally get rid of them. They were more nuisance than anything else. It's here. On with there. Just want to snipe you. There we go. Now only you are left. Lift him. I mean, for example, as soon as I would have a better PC, I would also play more shooters and just a bit more fast-paced stuff. What's that thing? At least stop. Oh, hello there. Forgot that you also are still alive. Did you really saw me play? Oh, what? Don't remember you being... At least I probably never said anything then. And I played Overwatch. At least I don't remember your name. Seeing your name while it's playing. What's playing it. I think another one problem, at least for a while, was that I had the problem that I had, for whatever reason, subscriber only mode enabled with the, and that's a bit difficult to have that on when you're not even an affiliate. You're just starting out and people still can't even subscribe to you, so yeah. And at least for me, the weird thing was that I was just wondering why nobody said anything. I mean, I saw in the analytics afterwards that there were quite a few that came around and watched me, at least for a short while. But they never said anything for some reason. Until, I don't know who exactly it was, someone pointed that out for me. And yeah. And then I finally was safe. I just deactivated the subscriber only mode and then obviously the chat worked then again. Okay, should maybe take this one head down. Yeah, specifically at the beginning, it's always a bit awkward to start talking. And then not from experience myself, just too well. Especially since I was actually very active in a other streaming community of a German streamer that I watched during COVID, and with which I also spend a lot of time with. But he just stopped streaming quite a while ago, so yeah. And I don't know, also just found that streaming itself, just playing games and chatting with people most of the time. For me, the thing is that I personally am very introverted overall. And most of the time I just don't know how I should start a conversation. So instead of starting one and having a awkward, most of the time I'm just please thank you. Most of the time I'm just either lurking or sitting in the corner and watching what other people are doing, pretty much. Which is in a way nice, but at the same time after a while also quite pretty much that, yeah. I mean, I also just was never really a big fan of small talk, for example, or just any sort of stuff. Just always felt very meaningless and white to me. And then one singing one. I mean, with nice CPU usage, it might also help to not use distant horizons, and instead of that, AMW or another, just another of the mods that I can use instead to increase my runner distance without actually increasing. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I forgot to his heat's on the feed again. Whoops, that was a mistake. I did not meant to do that at all. I mean, I would also love to play as games, similarly to God of the Lamb, where I would more or less directly interact with all of you. But at least right now, I see that the problem that I just simply don't have nearly enough viewers for that to work properly. Or at least the way that I wish it would work instead. How many of you guys can you spot? Or are you guys just scared again in here? Because we can't sleep. Nothing should be much. There we go. I mean, another thing that's also hello there. Another thing that's also for me the case is that IRL, I'm rarely a very talkative person at all. I'm just very quiet. Why am I even taking the potatoes? I have way more way more than enough baked potatoes in my house here. Yeah, I'm just a very quiet and not talkative person. So, I guess in a way, I'm also streaming, trying to just get out of my shell a bit more. That was originally the idea to, instead of streaming, I would just start playing Gadget or something similar. But to be honest, I was for that way too awkward. I know that specifically. Then I cut most of you guys. Well, apparently not. Okay, I think I will try to continue with the villagers now. And Love said they will give me a few other good enchantments. Okay. I mean, I played it thus far quite a bit, but I think another reason why I'm not really playing it that much is, first of all, the headset that I have is incredibly bad. Like, incredibly bad. It's pretty much one of the first generation VR headsets that ever got produced at all. And okay, shot break again. Okay, you have unbreaking. You have efficiency, you have unbreaking. Yeah. Now you are not back. That's a really good one. But you're... Wow, that's cheap with 9 emerald. That is very, very cheap. Wow. Kill off these guys to upgrade you. Yeah, sometimes the hits are way longer, and sometimes they're just 3-second ads and just don't work at all. It's weird. When I'm using a net blocker, for example, always. But to be fair, with the browser that I'm using, the Brave browser, it's also the case that you just don't need an external ad blocker for when you have that browser installed or are using that browser. Yeah, Brave is, at least in my experience, the best one, especially privacy-wise, which is, at least for me, by far my biggest, my most important aspect. I wanted to try the road the labyrinths here after, and I don't have any more what was a solid all of that in order to get emeralds. God damn it. Oh, now the message is just coming. Oh boy. I'm just constantly running around here without a brief. Wanted to see what you guys can give me after I took the bookshelves and I have the books in my inventory. As far as I know, I do get a little bit of the ads, but it's not a lot. It's from the beginning. It's not really. Really. Oh. And I mean, technically, I have affiliate now. I just need to get a few more things verified. Like for example, I think I didn't had any ads before on the screen on the stream. At least from what I can tell. Come on, just give me unbreaking, please. Yeah, it took a while to get it. Hey, there we go, unbreaking 3. It's like touch, unbreaking, sharpness. only need one singular more, and that is efficiency that you will hopefully give me. Okay. Oh, wait, why did I get the... What again? Oh yeah, because I wanted to make a new lectern. There we go. It does not need more viewers overall. I mean, all I can say is thus far that everything that I will get from the stream, any amount of money, I will instantly invest it right back into it. May it be just by getting an iPhone for better tracking, or for example, just a better PC. At least these are the only two ones that come to my mind right now that I, in that sense, really need. Because I still have a third monitor lying around that way I could have a bit more stuff than just my main monitor where the games is, and my second monitor where I currently just have OBS on full screen. And I would then, I think, have a browser window on the third one for Twitch and all of the other. Yeah, I mean, it was already a very, very big blessing to upgrade from one screen to two, which was already a lot. Yeah, I must have no idea how I survived with one screen for a while, but at least right now, I would say that, I mean, I theoretically can use my third skin already. I'm just not doing it thus far because I would have to get a new stand for it, and thus far I was just too cheap to upgrade the overall stands for my monitor. Plus, these two screens that I currently have are just held up by pretty much the Amazon Basics double screen. Thus far I didn't try that. Because I was at least the last few days, my focus was mostly on the model and making it in a way that I'm happy with. Especially with the tracking and everything. I just wanted to be, for me, satisfactory, and I know that always happens when the CPU usage is just at the absolute maximum, and it doesn't have the capacity to be able to I mean, for example, when yeah, it's a mix between Minecraft, the novel, and yeah, the voice. I mean, I can follow the real Tasman shift. when I sort for the CPU now, sort myself out. Yeah, by far the most. The metal itself takes up 30% of my CPU. 30%. But Minecraft only takes 20. OBS itself, around 15. So that's already way less. And voice only about 6%, right around that when I speak. So yeah. Yeah, yet the usage is just way more with the other tracking software here. That's the main reason why I'm currently at least mostly limited by my CPU, and not quite as much by my CPU and my GPU. I mean my GPU, for example, is chilling at 60% usage compared to my CPU. That's night again. Look for the CPU. I'm just demanding to myself in a way to have at least, I hope, good quality to everything. I mean, essentially, I just want to make 30% of the grade. I mean, essentially, I'm also just streaming because, first of all, it's fun. Second of all, it's, for me at least, the case that I now I also already forgot what I wanted to say. I love it. Second of all, pretty much because I, in the way, wanted to be the streamer that I never really found that does fun. That is just, in a way, chill, but also kind of unhinged, but not really loud. That's the thing that's most annoying about most streamers, at least I know. And as a way to relax in a way, that's, I mean, sort of. It just totally depends on what game you're playing. God, please just take the... I hate you. Please, do it. Why can't you... This is... I mean, I also know of at least... I at least know one singular streamer that is not one of the loud ones and has a lot... Oh no, two streamers that I know. That are not really loud in a way, but have a lot of viewers, but they are all very... Most of the, especially smaller streamers, at least in my experience, they are in a way quiet, but I don't know, most of them are trying to copy the big streamers in a bigger, just a bit too much, instead of trying their own thing in a way. And that only mean the overall energy of them, but also in the acts and other stuff. I mean, to be fair, right now it helps that I pretty much have all of the whole day to me that I, in that sense, any work or so that I do, at least right now, so I can dedicate more or less all my time in doing the things here for the stream myself. Like, for example, working on a novel, getting to know the new software, trying to troubleshoot their stuff. How the enemy probably died through the rain. Never know that they would actually die from it. Well, I did not know that. I mean, I've also just jumped from one thing to another thing quite often. I'm also doing that a lot. At least right now, for me, it is the case that I'm more or less hyper-focused. But I don't know, it's fun working on it. Trying to make the bundle better, trying to set up everything how I imagine it in my head. It takes a lot of time and a long time to do that. But as soon as you have it in a way in which you're happy with it, it's even better. It's even, I don't know, it's just a lot of fun. Why the clovers need so long to grow? I mean, in a way, that's, yeah. In a way, that's also the case for me. I mean, I already noticed it through the Discord, probably. Me being still online till I think 4 AM almost every day. Doesn't have that my overall sleep schedule just isn't the best at all. Can you now? Are you now ready to be? Or can you not? Why? Or do you want to go towards the new composter here? Is that what you're and Quinnachi Atom. That already was. I mean, I have to look on my phone or the calendar quite often just to remind myself what day it is. Otherwise, I'm just forgetting it quite early, which is quite fast always. At least right now it's still happening to me. Although I just really need and try to find a small job that I can at least do for the next few months. Oh yeah, another thing that I never told you guys is that I will have to move someday in June now. But I do not know how for several time it will take for me then. But also the problem would be that I'm moving back into my parents' place. And the internet connection there is, in comparison to where I currently am, incredibly bad. I think that's also one of the reasons I waited just so long with streaming. Because I wanted to have a good and stable stream without it just constantly dropping frames and just doing stuff like that. Which one just isn't fun for you guys to watch, but also just no fun for me because I have to somehow try to troubleshoot that or something similar. Yeah. Overall, the internet connections in Germany are bad. Theoretically, the internet connection that my parents have is enough. But the other problem is that my room, which is... I don't want mending. That's the 4th time, I think, now that I got it. My god, I just want efficiency. I don't want mending. And the other problem that I have with my parents' place is that my room is all the way in. What the hell? Stop catching me mending! Oh my god, finally efficiency. That's what I wanted to have. I mean I could, but at the same time I also have the feeling that then everything would just be way too blurry. Neither to have a somewhat good stream. So many chatting books that I have here. Oh. Yeah. I mean, like, a little bit. Yeah, I just have to test around and see how well everything runs. Then, as soon as I'm back at my parents' place, especially since, I mean, would be better than nothing. That's true. But the gym also is, I don't know how the technology exactly was called, but there is a way to transport the internet connection through the overall power equipment of the house by just having one sender and one receiver. I had something like that for, but it just did not really work. I think the main problem was that it was connected not directly to the power socket, but to the what is the name again? To one of the extension bars, and that probably was the reason why it just didn't work well, because the internet router that we have is all the way in the... What's the name of the level when you just enter a building? I don't remember how it was called. But at least when you enter a building, pretty much there is the router or the router, and my room is what's the name again? Take it. Long entry lobby. No, the tollway. And how do you call it? The different levels, I think, of the house that you have. With the cellar at the bottom, and then the floor. The floor. I'm stupid. That the router itself is at the ground floor, directly in the office of my parents, and my room is on the 3rd floor, all the way up. And the only real thing to get an internet connection down. I didn't need premium English, I just did the very simple one. The problem was that the wireless connection to my room is not good at all, and my PC doesn't have any wireless connection, so I have to connect it via a cable to a LAN port, and I don't have a direct connection from a LAN port in my room anywhere. So I think the only real possibility is to use the technology that goes Russian. Okay, for you would have been a bit too... Would have definitely been a bit too fancy of an English. So premium. Yeah, I will definitely test out the technology that goes through the wall again as soon as I move back there. Because at least right now, with my PC, I'm connected directly into the to have a cable all the way up, I would need, I don't know, at least 50 meters or so from the router to my... So a bit windwork while at all. Well, I probably should make myself an end boss. That way I can finally get this all of the enchanting books that I have here. That'd maybe be a good idea to make one. Well, that's probably not. Probably need multiple ones. I mean, I've already was using signal extenders to my room. But it's still not nearly the connection that I would theoretically want to have or need to have. Since at least the House of Night has a, I think, 15 megabit connection, which is the fastest that we can even get. And the... Okay, I break again. just tell you when you get sober. At least in my limit said that they're on rats. Until you didn't get one. Hey, 10 seconds only. Blade. Wanna come in? How's your day? Here, what did it wanted to do? Oh yeah, I still wanted to upgrade everything that I have. We were just talking about the shitty internet connection that my parents have, and that I will unfortunately have in about 2 months. To which I'm absolutely not looking forward to. Especially since where I currently am, it has a gigabit connection, which is obviously quite a bit better than just the or just overall a 15 megabit connection. Yeah, and in order to stream, I need about 5 to 6 megabits constantly for the stream to run smoothly, at least in the resolution that I'm currently using. And the thing is that I think the maximum that I got at my parents' place from the upload wise was, I think, right around 5 to 6 megabits. So I would be exactly at the limit there. And as soon as anybody else of my family tries to upload anything, it would probably just break if you know myself. No, 5 to 6 megabits probably, if I remember correctly it was. The last time I was there, I did at least with my phone, a small speed test, and that's the result, which is not good at all. But at the same time, to be fair, I was using and that's the upload part, not the download part. The download part is set in, I think, 10 megabits or something along the lines. It almost took for me about half a day or so to download games like Forza, just overall a big game for me, and yeah, it's just stupidly annoying. Yeah, I need emeralds. I haven't wanted a trace yet. Should have already taken on the field. And I should get the bone meal to accelerate it a bit. Pretty much. Especially some. Hello? Can you please roll? What the hell? Did you have a problem because of the torch? That took a lot of bone meal. Oh my god. That's the reason why I'm dreading so much from moving back to my parents. not really PNG too. Yeah, the stream just wouldn't run in that well. Yeah, see, the funniest thing is, the place where my parents live, his school, for example, is not, I don't know, maybe a nice place. Please, worse, can you work a little better? There we go. And at my parents' place, a school, for example, is more or less, I think, 200 meters or so away. And the school has a gigabit connection. Oh god, what's that name again? Let's see them in English. Dang it. The neighborhood. That's the word. The neighborhood that my parents live in is just right next to a school. And the thing is, that school has a gigabit connection. And theoretically, there already is links for the optical fiber to be laid through the whole street in quite a quick manner, but it's not getting done at all, especially in the neighborhood of my parents, because there aren't that many people that live there. And at least currently it wouldn't make any sense for the telecom there to lay in, because it, yeah. Well, at the same time, it's also very ironic because further where just less people live, more or less on the countryside, they already started laying just a lot more of the optical fiber there. You know, there just aren't that many people at all that live there. I mean, we're moderating since, I don't know how many years has it been since they started laying down the better internet connection on the optical fiber all. Okay, that's enough mattering for me. But at least for my parents, at the same time, it's not really that much of a problem for them to have a not that fast of a internet connection. And since they themselves don't really use it that much, maybe stream stuff through Netflix and so, especially my sister started doing that a lot. Yeah, you would assume that my parents really are streaming is it's Netflix, Amazon Prime, and that's stuff. But it works for them. It is good enough for doing that. But it's not good enough for me and what I want to do overall. That's a problem that I have. And when one or 4 people, and they won't take, I don't know, 10,000 euros in their hand to just give me a better internet connection, from which at the same time all of them would also profit a lot. We gotta do download softwares, but not new. nearly as many as I do. In fact, sometimes my sister, she doesn't even have her own PC. My mother has one, since she's a graphic designer. But yeah, she's just not in the need of something really that's good in a way. Lovely, lovely. Estex, welcome. At least in the past, when especially during COVID, it was when my mother did a lot of remote work. I needed to upload a lot of things. No, I don't have these ASM request command active. Sorry. Currently, I'm just using Spotify overall, and then of my playlist to play it. I would have to look up now how it works with sound and your overall requesting feature and everything. But that then goes via oh my god, voice. Without just then with Spotify, or it just uses YouTube or whatever. I will definitely do it eventually. I don't know when exactly, but I will do it. Take all of you there. Excuse me. I just want all of the PSD fletchers here in order to get the emeralds that I want, but the iron farm just isn't nearly as fast as I wish it would be. Another zombies. Oh no, I did not want to hit you. I did not want to hit you. Oh my god, that could have been very, very bad. Okay, and wait again. Thank you. Even here, turning indeed. Have a good night then, girl. Thanks for the lurking. Even though everything's just kinda not working the way I would like it to. Especially with the voice. I mean, just in comparison to yesterday, it wasn't really a problem. I mean, I had a higher voice, I think, for maybe twice or 3 times. But now it's been just way more obvious. Or just way more often than before. Teen puppies, please get down there. Collect there. Or maybe I just need to do that and put the poppies up here. I think that's the way to do it. Come on, start panicking more, especially you guys. But at least it was working still properly, the farm. That helps a lot. That way I don't have to go down into the cave that often and try to get the iron that I need. Hi guys, worked this way I can finally get more emeralds from you. Tomorrow. I feel like thank you very much for working the workstation, that way I can get out. There we go. Come on. Oh, you guys are done for today. That's their maximum for the day. That's another annoying thing about villagers, that they can trade just so many times in a single lead. Definitely the first enchantment with which I will start is where's the protection. Even if it's one of the most expensive ones here. Doesn't get it on D now. I mean, almost a stack of emeralds for one singular protection book is insanely expensive. At least I already have protection on here. I have protection for most of my things, and I just needed once more for my boots. So I need to get one of the better swords here. 11 diamonds. I mean, I don't necessarily need much, but it's still better than nothing. That way I can also get rid of my iron swords that I won't need anymore. Get rid of Yojo. Yeah, got you there. Okay. I'm not gearing for war. I'm just what do I say? And just gearing up a wall. Not specifically for war, but that way I can just be just now tanky. You got to believe me, okay? Please. takes a bit slower until it's planned for me. I should maybe also trade the iron that I have now. I definitely do. Please, just believe me. Take one of them. No, I do not want to craft something from it. I want to turn it into emerald. Wow. Much an efficiency and unbreaking. That's an impressive one. Way better than the other guys have for next. And it's also just... It's even cheaper. Almost cheaper. I mean, for example, I could also play as another game next to Minecraft and HoloLight and so. Maybe Genshin Impact or something similar that hopefully shouldn't be quite as CPU intensive. I mean, I never streamed it thus far, but I can still do a lot in the game since I haven't played a lot of the main quest thus far. And we could just continue there. Definitely, I also need to download the game again. That would also be needed. I don't know either which one was more CPU intensive. To maybe try to look that up, because then I would maybe even play it quite soon again. One of them to upgrade you. Why are you so smart? Oh no. It's still day. Perfect. Press the X's because I don't need them. Then it will take a while until you work on your workbench again. Yeah. I think I'll have to wait till the next day. Yes. Yes, I have to wait until the next day. Start moving again, you. But I can already get you pick up. I did not want to place it too. Well, okay, I have one singular wood block, I don't need that. Need a few more at least. to make a... Yeah, sure, I think it was, yeah, a smithing table. That way, I mean, at the same time, it wouldn't even make it that necessarily necessary, or less to get a file. I mean, I can still download it and we can try to see how well it runs. Oh, hello there. Maybe, oh yeah, and from all of the gacha games, I also just played Genshin. I never played Honkai Star Rail, for example. Oh, okay. I mean, we could also try Honkai Star Rail to see how much fun that is, but I don't know about that. Yeah, I think just try it and see how well or not well it works with my current PC. Oh yeah, which other enchantments can I put onto here? To anything? I can put the mending ones here on my armor at least already. That way, at least my armor won't get destroyed easily. At least in part of it. Not everything. Moving on. Oh, there's on me. It's funny how now I'm not even merely scared from the enemies as I was before. Probably because I'm just not getting nearly as much damage than I was before. Thanks for the boost, skeleton. Okay. I hoped he would not explode here, but I guess it was in a way. Yes, I'm still not going to war. We're only going to war against the mobs in the game, in Minecraft. And it's still quite natural, I hope. Overall. And we'll see. I need a little bit more of experience and all that to repair all of the stuff that I pulled off my armor again. Can you blame me? I was very careful with all of the mobs thus far, and least now I would take advantage of me being way stronger than before. And just overall just not nearly being as easy to kill. At least the thing that I still remember from Genshin Impact the last time I played it is that it still ran quite well. Always ran pretty well on my PC. And that frame, please work. I forgot what I wanted to say. Oh yeah. I think I also had still quite a lot of headroom when I played Genshin, but like I said, I'll just have to figure it out. I mean, another game that I could maybe also stream, but I'm also not quite as far, is Final Fantasy. At least Final Fantasy 14 Online, the MMO, where I played this far. I think, I don't know how many hours I played it so far, but I'm still in the first arc of the whole story. And from what I've played thus far, that was so far just mainly my own, pretty much the only focus. So, I mean, I didn't rush through the story. That I ignored all side quests pretty much that existed. Because the class that I really wanted to play is, I think you get it after the in the second expansion. I think it was, at least as Astrologian, it was that I really wanted to play. But thus far it is one of the classes that is not available since the beginning of the game. I mean, I also only started, I think, Sunday in this year, so it is a while ago since it's not really that long since. Oh, again, stop stealing my blocks. I need them. And that is pretty much the expression, the thought that I had in my head. Especially when I'm starting to talk about something and I forget what I wanted to originally say mid-sentence. It's in a way very annoying. Safe touch. Sardonia's not back. Don't some of you others also have others? Oh yeah, that was 2. Not back. Okay, you don't. Also get a bit up right here again. No. There we go. Unbreaking, yeah. I'm a bit disappointed. Ooh, sharpness and unbreaking. Cool. It's at least a bit better than others. I can take the rails and move it. What's this side? There we go. Put these in here.
I don't love you anymore.
I don't want to get the raw chicken. Wanting to put it the way here. Because I do not need it at all. I should maybe make myself a fishing rod to get a bit of fish to tame on a few of the cats here. I don't know, it may be a bit close with the amount of sticks that I would need for a fishing rod, and might be a very close one. Yeah, just the get to finally get the fish that it deserves. Yeah, I also don't think I'll stream that much longer now today. Don't need a pufferfish, that's the least thing that I need now. I think for today I'll try to tame one of the cats for now. And it's now. I wish the cat that my parents have formed, that sense my cat, would overall just get just come way more into my room. I think the main problem is with the staircase that I have to my room. That's in some of the open ones, and that she's in a way scared of it or something like that. And that's yeah. I got no recipes. What to know? I do not care about them, unfortunately. But since I know all of them. I mean, it also is the case that the main person for the household is my dad and not me or my sister. So in that way she also doesn't have that much of a motivation in a sense to get up. I still love my man so much. I don't even know how many hours I spent overall to just get it into the... Yeah, it's actually tracking the body too, but especially when I work side to side. And you know, in the old software, I just tracked my head itself, and I mean, I could move side to side, but not nearly as much as right now. I know it's just overall way more alive than before. Even though I didn't really change the model itself that much, I just changed a few settings in of the bonds in Unity, but that is pretty much it. Otherwise, this is pretty much the standard model that I got out of Vroid, and I just more or less slapped it into the words the program that I'm now using to track it. And I did more or less all of the rest, especially with the emotions and everything, and that the is, for example, right, that when I blink or when I move my eyebrows up, that the is then also just move a little bit into an upper area or an upper position. That sense. Also, when I look to the side, for example, the is also get up to pretty much just say, yes, I'm listening, I'm noticing the message, stuff like that. And also with the tail. It was a nightmare to get it working, but it works now. Yeah, dying and common and getting some made moddeds for me, that was an option really. Also, just because I'm overall have the tendency to save as much money as I can, and if always possible. So, yeah. And I also worked with Era, the application. What did I get? Lured and breaking. Cool. And I also worked with Vroid for a long time now. I think I started using it when it was in beta, and it still wasn't on Steam yet. And Loud already had multiple releases since years out of beta, and just overall has an insanely big community online and on sites like Booth, where you can get 3 models, assets, and just a lot of stuff, or just clothes that well. Where there are a lot of things that are free that you can just download, and other things where you just need to pay, I don't know, $10 in euros or something like that, in order to get the item or model or whatever it is. Then it's just not that difficult to get all of the stuff. Like, for example, the clothes that I'm using were just that's also the reason why I did it myself completely, and I just did not slap a few things on it. And now theoretically I did clothing-wise. I did none of the clothes that I have here by myself. Yeah. That's my main problem, that most of the finished weapons that you even can get there most of them are made so that as many people as possible are willing to spend money on them to get them. And I did not want to do that at all. I wanted to get something that I did myself or is just purely well, it is just me in a way. It's very nice that I'm safe here from all of the mobs here. I can just casually fish while talking about stuff. But yeah, I also added a in that sense sad expression in addition to the sorrow expression that I have, like that one. And I also added another one, but for whatever reason it just does not trigger right now when I do it. Maybe next time. Yeah, a little bit. It was right there just. It's supposed to be a little bit of a sad, not really crying, but a bit of a pouting humor. That's a fit. There's quite a few that I added. I mean, that's how it's. There are 5. At least for what I'm doing right now, that is just more than enough. Especially since my model is still just tracked by a camera and not something like an iPhone or so where the tracking would be way more accurate. It would track my mouth just where I would move it side to side or so. That, for example, is not the case. Oh, hello there. I want to have it around here, so please consider dying. Thank you very much. Just well, that's like you did that. Made you chunk on it. Another one of you guys? Just leave me alone, please. There we go. Yeah, I just needed to do it after you reminded me of it, or just mentioned it, as I said. When the first time it wasn't supposed to be a shocked look, was supposed to be more of a yeah, Taimu does a lot. Does always help in comedy overall, especially in situations like that. The first one was supposed to be more of a sorrow. I think it is called emotion. Hope I have enough Vishnu in order to tame one of the cats that's running. I hope that the cat didn't despawn now. Where the hell? Okay, the chicken just phased in and out of reality. Lovely. And when I close my eyes, they don't really go that low. When I close them for a longer time now, for example, they won't go that far down. It's just a little bit just to give the ears just the small yeah, just the small pitch downwards. Great. Note the other aspect with the side emotion in that sense that I added today actually. That one that doesn't quite trigger today, or at least right now for whatever reason. Earlier when I edited it easily, whenever. It's at least I can try to trigger it. Hold on. Nah, it's not ready. Yeah, it's gnarled a little bit. Hit that when the ears go way further down. Just to convey the emotion just way better. And when I only have the and only when I have the only the what? Please, dang it. And when I only have the face itself without the ears, because the ears add a lot of it's one of the reasons why I added it, I would say. Just to do mischievous things. It on a few again. Oh yeah, I've finished with on a few, remember. All of the emeralds I need them. Also get rid of these two. Wait, can't you just melt? Things like old iron armor and stuff. Oh yeah, you can, to get a bit of the ore back. Yeah, that's good. Did not know that. Wow, whether that worked. I suppose I know there are definitely Minecraft horror mods, but I never played them in any of them so far. Although I just never played any sort of horror game. Listen to you guys. You know, right now I really wanted to get a cat, but obviously as soon as I have this stuff for the cat, wait, I heard the cat. Ah, there it is. Two of them. Cute. Hey, you there? And guys, please come to me. Come on. Stop running. Or do I just have to stand here until they approach me? Where did the other one go? Oh, there you are. Stop running! Dang it. I'm not even trying to hurt them. At all. Can't skip from here. No, I don't want to. Emmy! Got it. Got you. Oh my god, you're such a cute cat also. I don't know where the other one went now. Let's put you down for now there. Now I can soon find the other one. It's hidden somewhere here. At least I hope so. Yeah, I can't find it now. I'd say we pretty much accomplished the goal that I had with getting a cat for now. Yeah, I don't know where the other one went. No, that's a bat. I didn't hint a bat as a pet. I don't want one of you guys. The cat squared. Oh no, cat apocalypse. I think that's a bit more fitting. But all of the stuff back that I do not need. Also don't need the feather. Oh, I think I just put the minecarts back. I will. I'm gonna get back to 9 on that and end the stream for today. So feeling that it's, I think, getting that again. Yeah, I unfortunately will have to listen to a lot of math in my future. At least for a while now. As soon as I switch the university. That's also the reason why I currently have just that much time. Where's the cat? Hello? There you are. Can you please stop moving again? And follow me, if that's possible. I am confused. Anyway. Yeah, that's at least for me the main reason why I like cats instead of dogs. Because they are just, compared to dogs, more how do you say it in English now? They at least usually don't need no maintenance, something like that. That fits it pretty well. But you don't have to constantly have to play with them or do anything with them. That they are in their own way in comparison to dogs. Just way more, low maintenance and not really. Hey, thanks for the fun now. What's her name? Flash Goodness, thanks. Welcome in. That's unfortunately just about to end the stream. Sorry about that. Into day 110. But I will stream tonight again. Pretty much at the same time like today I did it. Initially to get the very heads up on when they will get live, it would probably be a good idea to join the Discord, but you don't have to. For the sake. But yeah, I think I'll end it for today. Again, sorry about that. You just came around and I'm instantly ending the stream. Oh, now it just... Oh my... What a long time for the loads to come in. Oh my god. Yes. But I'm gonna see you tomorrow again. Probably we'll try to now again for the first hour or two to meet the final boss from Hollow Knight again for the third time. And afterwards I think I'll try to see how well Genshin Impact works and runs, and depending on that I'll then maybe play Genshin or we'll just play just Minecraft more and we'll continue there then. All of these things. So yeah, thanks. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you the next time, which will be tomorrow at the same time, probably. Bye.